this is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside with the house.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our... as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move, now!
Up through the tower. Let's go!
Burn down the whole tower!
With me! Up the tower!
Get back!
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can. Kill!
Just walk towards me. Come on.
Hemi, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you're doing great. Turo! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall! Quickly, follow me!
It's too late for that. Leave me.
Into the keep!
Save yourself.
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
How in oblivion do we kill this thing?
Vela, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde! With me, prisoner! Let's go! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? The bringers of the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Those binds aren't going to cut themselves. Those binds aren't going to cut themselves. Those binds aren't going to cut themselves. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. There's got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You back? that armor on. Give that sword of wings, too. Let's keep moving. I think he's still out there.
Hold on now.
Imperious
You win! I submit!
That'll teach you to cross me. Let me. If I can get that door open. Let's keep moving. Doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions.
Imperial dogs!
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then? This way. The torture room. God. I wish we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on.
That's it. That's it. Scott, I'll see you in pieces.
That's the end of it.
seemed a bit upset at how I'd been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you? What's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon? Please, don't make up. Nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no... authority over me.
Didn't... Hear me? I said keep us under attack.
Sure. Take off my things. Please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
There's no way out that way.
Come on, hurry up.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Stormcloak! Get them! Let's see where this goes. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out. Gotta keep going. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way. Snakes. Come on, hurry up.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might. Get her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Easy does it. That was close.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it. Wait! I think we're almost out.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. I don't blame you for being angry about it. I would be too in your shoes. But it was all a mistake. You weren't supposed to be on that cart with those Stormcloak traitors. And the Imperial Legion needs your help, especially now with that dragon out there somewhere and Ulfric back on the loose. I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving. Come on. I feel better once we're under cover in Riverwood. General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Ricka. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. You didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants. Right. The leader of the Stormcloaks. They claim to be fighting for Skyrim's freedom, but the war is really all about Ulfric wanting to be High King of Skyrim. You haven't heard of the civil war in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention. I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all. So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the General turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the General changed his mind. You know the rest. We'd better keep moving. I feel like that dragon might be up there watching us right. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Yes?
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Gorian stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay What was that? Now you're mine. You're still dead. I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Feindar thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
What are you doing here?
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Uncle, please, keep your voice down.
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
Okay, come inside now. Sigrid will get you something to eat.
You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal. Until next time.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, it was as big as the mountain.
Riverwood, there's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother.
What is that blowhard up to now?
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
He thinks he can turn
And I've got
Camilla
better things to do
against
than
me.
listen to more of your
Two can
fantasies.
play at this.
You'll see.
Here,
It was
give
a
this letter to
dragon.
Camilla and
It'll
tell her
kill
it's from
us all,
Sven.
and then you'll believe me.
Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. I'll show you what I know. Farewell.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Sigrid, we have company. Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. And sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. Of course, take what you need. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here? What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was. A dragon? Here in Skyrim? What's this world coming to? First a war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end. He's no traitor. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torygg when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torygg, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. Until next time.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Come, you two must be hungry.
Listen,
Sit down
I'm going
and
to
I'll get
lay
you
up here
something
for
to
a
eat.
while. You can make your own way to Solitude
Now
from here.
then, boy.
Be careful on the way to Solitude.
Make yourself at home.
Damn stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Good day.
I don't know where to stop.
Did you really
You know I
see
was
a
assigned
dragon?
to General Tullius' score. We will stop in Helgen.
Take what you need, my friend.
We were attacked
within
by a
reason.
dragon.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Whatever you need, my Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. All right then.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going... The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives... I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Till now, don't let my... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, By the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason. That's a decent weapon you've made there.
The sooner... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
worried someone will wander in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. And don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worries.
Did. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't think we're alone. You check the entrance. I'm going to look over here.
What there? Thought I heard something.
I love a challenge!
The sooner you take a look. Till next time.
Need something? Until next time.
The ale is
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. At the Solitude, they train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn. Sure. What can I do for you? Until next time.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
This is a local favorite and
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. Mm-hmm.
Of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." Then came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You picked a bad time to get lost, then.
Going to cry now?
What's that?
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Blink! I know I ran ahead of the ball, but I need help.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
assassin!
not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities, but I find it here, in the vast expanses of Skyrim. Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude. Until next time.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can
New
chop.
to Riverwood? It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. Aye.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side. Oh, wow! That was just
I'm
sitting there?
spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Did you
We're a small village, but we work
Papa
hard
says
to
it's
take
good
care of
for
our own.
strangers.
Aye.
You seem alright.
The sooner you find the claw... You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you. Take a look. Till next time.
It's a fine day with you around.
Stupid dog.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Yes?
Till next time.
Did you really see a dragon?
there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battle he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield of Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was gone no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Hunning Brew uses only the finest natural honey, not that sludge you'll find at Golden Glow Estate.
Need something? Come, I haven't got all day. Oh, quit throwing your garbage everywhere.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to Jorvaskar, if you're worth anything in a fight.
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion. Thinking I need to train? The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. Until next time.
Need a ride? Well, I know the Companions make their home here.
Their mead hall, your Vasker, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Grey Mains and the Battleborns. You want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. Good day.
Got the fleetest steeds in all the Skyrim. None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsigar, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours. Ride strong.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
How can I assist, hmm? It is all in this note. The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly. An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one
May your
serve
bed
you?
be warm, and your food sweet. Some come to buy, but others come to steal. Khajiit shows no mercy to thieves.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? That'll be the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager, what with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgruf's a tough old Nord. He can handle it. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Stay sharp. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. I help my father in more ways than people. This looks good. You put time into your You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. You think all the council, my father... Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor needed. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'm waiting. I should hire you to be my... Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. You have talent. Keep working at your craft. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if... need anything. Got some good... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered... You should check in at Dragon's Reach, too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might... Yes, I hear that. My brother Honorius and I came up... After our drinks, we went out... He shot an arrow that pierced my... Well... An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it? If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in... I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tongue. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? About the same as everyone else? Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the road. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you... Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation, mostly. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Yes, Braith bullies me all the time. If you can get Braith to leave me alone, I'll be your best... Oh, good. She'll listen to you. I just know it. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the grave. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's... But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble.
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right. Evgir Onslaught has come at last, the season unending, war without end.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death? Well, as I said, Arche is the god of life, and priests of Arche, such as myself, perform. We also keep a constant... I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover some... My amulet of Arche. I misplaced it in the catacomb. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living. With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed. Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Archay be upon you.
I just want to go home and read.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. No, friend. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather. It's nearby. But I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Welcome, child. This is the Temple of Kinnareth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnareth could... Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam reside. Our tree here in the city was grown... Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. I think if we had some of the sap from... But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or... You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about... It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. It's held in a hag raven nest called Orphan Rock.
Applestein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's
My
the
lord,
meaning of this
please.
interruption?
This is no
Jarl
time for
Balgrup
rash
is not
action.
receiving
I
visitors.
just think we need more information before we act. I just...
As House Carl, my job is to
Who's
deal
this,
with all
then?
dangers that threaten the Jarl or you know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at
Approach.
Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the
will
mountains...
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. What? Project? You think you... The Jarl can be found in the Great
Farengar,
Hall, probably
I think I
sitting on
found
his Jarl's
someone who
throne.
can help you with your
Not over here in the
dragon
Wizard's
project.
laboratory.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need. I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on. That is where your job ends and mine begins.
Farengar! Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would
I'll
very
see
much
you
like
at
to
the
see this
watchtower
dragon.
as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Can't afford to risk... Both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Yard. Off of Whiterun, I think. With Irileth.
I
You
used to
back
be an
covered
I'm
with
glad
jewelry.
you're coming with us.
Or not to
Then I
take
said
with
hello
arrows
and
in
favors.
these.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Shore's bones. Did it kill them? Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
never should have come.
You'll die this day. Look at that.
Everybody, get back!
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
I can't believe it.
I don't know about
You're
this Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
But I'm sure glad you're with us.
In the very
You better
oldest
get back to
tales,
White
back
Mountain
from when
right
they were
away.
still... That's
Jarl
what you
Balgruuf
did,
wants to
isn't
know
it?
what happened here.
Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the
What
way
are you
the
talking
dragons
about?
do. Right. My grandfather used to tell stories
What's that?
Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never
can't
heard of
believe it.
Tiber Septim
You're
killing any dragons.
Dragonborn.
I'm taking
There
command
weren't
here
any
for the
dragons
moment.
then, idiot.
You head back to
They're
White
just
Mountain
coming
and
back
let the
now
Jarl
for the
know
first
what happened.
time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. She is likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know, if that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep... Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. Need anything else? Just let me know.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
There's a whole college up in Solitude. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a head
The gods
mistress.
in this city are all lazy and undisciplined.
Understanding with her husband.
Things need to change.
Some parting advice?
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
You tried mercenary work? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms...
I ain't done nothing.
I know I made the right choice.
Sure, whatever.
There has been talk amongst the gods. You are.
Staying safe, I hope.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
What else? So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. If you really are Dragonborn, the Greybeards.
Didn't you
I
hear the
served
thundering
Jarl
sound as you
Balgruuf
returned
as
to
steward.
Whiterun?
Enjoy your
That
visit
was the
to
voice
Dragon's
of the
Reach.
Greybeards.
You've done
summoning
a
you
great
to
service
High
for
Rock
me and my
Garden.
city,
This hasn't happened
Dragonborn.
in centuries.
By my right as Jarl,
Not since
I name you
Tiber
Thane of
himself
Whiterun.
was summoned when he was
It's the
still
greatest
Talos of
honor
Agora.
that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rangar, calm yourself. The Jarl is, as you can imagine. The only thing I remember is the old story of Tiber. No doubt those Greybeards up at High Hrothgar will talk your ear. Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you,
You'd better go find out what they want. That is an old tale. But long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the struggle between Olaf and the dragon. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Ah, splendid. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorrvaskr. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast, well, there are 3 of them. The Plains District is so named because most of the city's residents live in the wind. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Oh, God. Don't be so hard on our religion.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that these great things want.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. The Jarl has recognized the title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. Lead the way. I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Maybe some other
For
time.
sale?
I'll give you a best.
Yes? Need something?
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth!
You have come. You have come to hear the word of because the so-called Emperor is a coward. Oh, yes. He agreed. Well, I call it... Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way... Let them come! I have no fear, for Talos is my ally. Hello, my friend. Immortal life. Talos. Talos mastered the power of... In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber. So great was his reign in life. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any...
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the realm against its own.
Are those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
Hey, watch it! Get him!
What are you waiting for?
What is it? Ask any fool around. Mercenaries, warriors of honor. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know sometimes. I learned the ways of the blade in the Great... I came home to Skyrim when it was all over. Wandered around as a blade for hire. The money was good, and the women were good. I was lucky the companions found me. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks. None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of yards. So you think you have what it takes? Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
Let's test that out sometime. I haven't seen you before. In charge of what? If you're looking to join up, Kodlak's the one to be talking to. A man of my station has many debts. The companions let me fight for gold. So I fight. We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim.
I'm a warrior, not a blacksmith.
Can't you just tell me if the grip is bad?
Yes, I haven't got all day. So I wouldn't have to answer stupid questions from idiots. Until next time.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
We Grey Maids have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. We used to be fast friends. We were two of the city's oldest and most... But then Ulfred got rich. When the Troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken. Oh, we've got an old saying. Well, maybe that's not entirely. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways. And the Greymane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfathers. Aye, they're an old clan like ours. Ulfred Battleborn made his money from farming. Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them, with no regard for honor and tradition. When the Empire... Well, when you get to be my... Only that it happened. I was done talking anyway.
I had a bad time a few years back, and we've done as much as we can. But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just help Vignar. He took me in when I was having a tough time and... Well,
Oh, I'm just...
Huh?
I've been tending to the warriors of Jorrvaskr for as long
got
as
more
I
to
can
say.
remember.
Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak? Skjor says it was more like 40, but where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome. A stranger comes to our hall. Like most of our band, I traveled the length and breadth of this land. I was just a boy, but I had to... My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. He brought me back here, and I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that... Family and honor. That's what it means. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontation. Would you now? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorrvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
I haven't seen you before. Hmm? Yeah.
Ah, fresh blood. Fortune and glory, friend.
Just
Fortune
those same
and glory.
ruffians I was bringing in.
I've got your back. As you wish, my Thane.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. You're mine!
There you go!
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companion. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But Every man is his own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of... I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Make it quick.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
I don't think that's how the serpent...
Farkas. They're lording it over
Did you
us
call
all the
me?
time, though.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Hey!
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. Bring honor to yourself, and the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day. My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven?
We know.
Need a horse? Talk to my father. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
Truly?
Bide. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun. Ain't sure if they're taking on... If by work, you mean testing... Aye, that I do. Our family's been close, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising. They're saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that there...
Trouble? Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school. Within these walls, I have all that I need. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. Son, What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him?
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please,
Face it,
if you truly
your
wish to help,
stupid son is dead.
meet me at my home.
He died a
I'll tell you
storm-cloaked
the
traitor.
whole story.
And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
There's a writ. Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season unending. War without end. Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Thorold's disappearance has left our family. Thorold's disappearance has been hard on all of us. But Avelstein, he's afraid of being taken as well, so he hasn't left the house. Please help Avelstein if you can. Something has to be done, or we're all
How do we
going to
know
lose
he's not
our
spying
minds.
for the Battleborn?
You take care of yourself now.
We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help? My brother Thorald, he was fighting for the Stormcloaks. But he's not. I'd go and search their house for proof. So I need someone to find that proof for me. Anything that confirms that Thorald... They'd be hiding it, of course. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The Battleborns, the Emperor... Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well... They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going by the bannered mare from Hulda.
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. Thorald can't be left to those... monsters. What? You? Alone? You're serious, huh? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got your back. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. Seen anything quite like that. cave. Wonder what's inside.
Never should have come. Do it first.
I'm on your side.
Close. I'll carve you
Still here. How can I serve you, my lady? Lead on. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow. Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Ah, hello, my Nord. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your bid. Hello, friend. Take a look. Farewell.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire. You don't seem to realize there's a war on. What you are is a damn Imperial spy. What do you think you're doing? Nothing.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need. Thank you very much for your business.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
So... Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to... Now... I don't really want to touch... Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
I can't bear it. Make it
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. How can I serve you, my Thane? On. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
Ah, what are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Over here!
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Ah, bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Thank you very much for your business.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
Hello, friend. Take a look. Farewell.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting. Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Over here!
Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
There. What was that? We are right.